Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Sports fan. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. And the shot's good by Irving. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker, it's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. High arcing shot. The shot misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. And here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Screen by Lively. From the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Booker for 3. Counted from distance.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Booker against Irving. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
for three, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Marshall passes to Irving. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Drills it from deep. Booker's got his third bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Irving missing. The Suns leading. Crosses over. And it's in there. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And that one's good. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Booker. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Lively with a screen on Booker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Lively. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. "11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Marshall outside. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Well, a good close contest so and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Gillespie. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Gillespie's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Marshall outside. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Malawach is checked in for the Suns. Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. Parries it from three. 10 points for him.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas.
Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Now here's Irving. Gafford the screen. He shoots it. And it's Dallas scoring again.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Gillespie. The offensive rebound. Malawach. Brooks the pass to Gillespie. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. For three, Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Malawach. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Booker. Gafford grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Booker against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side Booker to the paint. Brooks against Washington. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 18. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Phoenix.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Pass to O'Neal. Fades away. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For 3, Booker knocks down the triple. Booker's got 13 points in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Daniel Gafford. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Thompson, and it's Williams in at the one. The Suns lead by 7. Here's Goodwin, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gafford the screen. Bagley for 3. Sinks the tray. Bagley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
To the inside. Here's Iguodala. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's Highsmith missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Suns lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. On the break. Here's Fleming. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gafford with a screen on Allen. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Allen. Thompson with some nice D.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson against Allen. They set the pick. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to Thompson. Williams looking around. Just 5 on the clock.
Goodwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Phoenix's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the left side wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Goodwin. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Bagley. The kick out to Williams. In transition, here come the Suns. And the basket by Highsmith. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
For 3, Allen. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Middleton passes to Bagley. Fleming grabs the miss. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. For 3, Allen. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, from the parking lot.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Allen, the pass to Fleming. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Irving looking around. Lively with a screen on Booker. The 15-footer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brooks a screen on Irving. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Pulls up. And that one's good. Irving's got 22 points. Phoenix leading by 13. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's flag. O'Neal pulls it in. Well, Phoenix's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Lively. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Marshall, down low. Here's Brooks. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Lively.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks. Lively.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against Irving. Both hands there for a little extra.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. That one goes. Yes, sir.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Irving against Booker. Oh, Booker with a block. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Booker. Now Brooks. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Williams rips down the board.
Not that that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more times than not.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. Williams grabs the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Lively. Oh, the stuff! And here are the Suns now. It's an 18-point lead. Brooks sends it home from three-point land.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Screen by Lively. Elbow shot on the way. Irving, no good. Outside Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Najee Marshall's out there with Irving, and it's Flagg in at the small forward position. Now, here is Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Into the lane, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Knocked away. Stolen by Washington. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Wants to get it to Lively and does. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And the dunk by Zubac.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lively a screen on Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
And it's Irving missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Lively a screen on Halliburton. Second chance shot, and it's Lively getting it to go. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. No clue how he got that one to fall.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
The shot's good from Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Siakam a screen on Irving. Here's Halliburton. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lively a screen on Nimhar. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Takes it out to Siakam. Fires from way outside. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Pacers. Outside Irving. And he drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Here's Zubac. And that one is good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Zubac. A rebound by Washington. Now Irving. 1 second left. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Marshall with the steal. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Lets it go with a 3. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Irving looking over the floor, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 14 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Hey guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Misses off the left iron. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Nesmith, still without a basket. Inside, stolen by Washington. And there is a whistle. He goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 21.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Irving. For the screen on Nembhard. 3 on the clock. Irving drains the 19-footer. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. Driving in, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. For 3, Siakam sinks the 3-pointer. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dallas leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Irving. And it's Potter with the rebound. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Gafford trying to break free. Irving can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
At the elbow, Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton for 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For the screen on Nembhard. Here's Irving. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Pacers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Potter. That's good, and Halliburton with the assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Irving attacking, and Dallas again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got T.J. McConnell. They'll be topping out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Drills it from outside. Walker's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Gafford. And it's McConnell with the rebound. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 1. Here's Huff. Hasn't made one yet. The Mavericks pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bagley dishes to Williams. Thompson left side. Lets the 3 fly. It's pulled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. McConnell passes to Huff. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside Williams. Gafford inside. For the screen on McConnell. Here's Middleton. Count that one.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Toppin can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Down low, here's Cisse. Got a hand on it. McConnell against Williams. And McConnell gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Williams passes to Thompson. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now, here's McConnell. And here is Toppin. Misses from close range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson for the triple. It's pulled in by Huff. Pacers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Shepard missing. Thompson looking for an opening. There's the screen. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Got it off in time. That one's not going to go. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Indiana shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Marshall's out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward. Siakam, high post. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Washington against Siakam. Softly drops in the floater. Siakam's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Indiana. Irving against Nembhard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Zubac, a screen on Washington. Pass to Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Nembhard. Irving passes to Lively. It's stolen by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Shoots over Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 4. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires the 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lively a screen on Nembhard. Kyrie Irving and the rejection by Zubac. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Yep, that goes down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Pacers.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Here's Lively. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Drained from outside.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Now Washington. The long shot, no good. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Halliburton. Marshall defending. Siakam. Now Halliburton from 15 feet away. It's good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Right side Brown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Halliburton. Brown with the block.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Hauser outside. Tatum looking it over. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. No good on the quick three. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Brown. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Halliburton with some nice D.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Fires at the elbow. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Pacers leading by 6. Siakam outside. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Brown. Hauser grabs the board.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside, Brown. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Brown drives in, and Brown with the stuff.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Siakam with a screen on Brown. Here's Halliburton. And yep, it's good. He's got 10.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Brown passes to Tatum. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6 to the inside.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Boston. Outside, Brown. Launches it from deep. And he can't get that one. Got it up. It doesn't go for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Brown passes to Tatum. Shoots over Siakam. Tatum can't hit. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Halliburton against Brown. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Brown passes to Tatum. Gets the three to fall. Tatum's got 5 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound Boston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Indiana leading. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's Tatum. Fires the 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Halliburton against Brown. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Siakam the screen to the left wing. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Nembhard. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam for 3. It's not going to go for him. Boston trailing. Brown looking around. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, chalk up 2 there.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana misses again. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pick by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Misses from short range. Indiana has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Nesmith. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 27 seconds left in the first half. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And for the Pacers, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Beyond the arc, Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Derek White, and it's Gonzalez in at the small forward position. Outside White. Pulls up at the elbow. 4 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Here's McConnell. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Garza. Here's Vucevic. Over Toppin. Vucevic's shot is off. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
White with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vucevic. Five on the clock. Shoots over McConnell. Vucevic's shot is off.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Here's Garza, guarded by Toppin, and there's a 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Indiana leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. He's marked by McConnell. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The layup off target. It's Walker on the wing. To the paint. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Boston. Good on both. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Indiana on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Toppin against Tatum. Toppin outside. Walker sets a screen. Toppin passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Pass to Shepard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Mikata with a steal. To the middle. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Back to White. The kick to Tatum. And he gets it to go from the high post. Tatum's got 13.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw's good. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Nesmith comes in for Walker. Nembhard, he's checked in for Shepard. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Halliburton outside. With 1 on the clock. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. He got a piece of it. Halliburton looking over the floor. That 3's off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. 3-pointer. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
That 3-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Brown. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Brown against Halliburton. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Tatum barreling in. That one's good. This game is all even. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup?
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brown draws the double. Pass to Keita. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Zubats. Oh, no good on the layup. For Indiana, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Halliburton against Brown. Here's the teardrop. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
The drive by Brown. It's stolen by Halliburton.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Siakam against Tatum. Brown. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers leading by 6. Siakam outside. Here's Zubac. Look it!
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Brown. 1:52 left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Brown, and he slams it down.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
6-point lead. Nembhard outside. Here's Zubac. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Here's a pass to Tatum. He launches. Siakam there for the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Brown against Halliburton. Halliburton punches it in. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pacers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's White. Siakam there for the rebound. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
That's in! Now here's Halliburton. The long three! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
guard, 6'5", 0.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort into the small forward.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Halliburton, no good. Here's Oklahoma City. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Indiana's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
To the inside, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And the dunk by Zubac.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5 and pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Offensive rebound. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Halliburton with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. And even 3-on-3 break. Williams with a clean look. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw off from Halliburton. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Williams, a screen on Siakam. Holmgren finds Williams.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Halliburton looking around. Over Williams. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Zubac, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Halliburton with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 9.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Zubac, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. His work on the glass was... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
To the middle. A steal. He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
SGA against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Halliburton is double. Pass to Huff. To the inside. It's tipped. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong. He's athletic. Can guard a couple of positions. He rebounds effectively for his size. And he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. SGA passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Halliburton, and the rejection by Holmgren. SGA kicks to Williams. Off target from the wing. Indiana's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality
on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nembhard's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren can't hit. Got a piece of it. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Indiana leading by 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and just miss after miss right now.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dort kicks to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Fires from way out. Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
The range on that jump.
Here's SGA. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Williams with the ball to the paint. Here's Dort. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
This is how you run the pick and roll. Dort being the beneficiary of that set.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Holmgren can't hit. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Siakam. Walker comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's taken away by Wallace.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A nice shot by Huff.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
A shot by McConnell, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
SGA's shot is good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
McConnell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Walker. Here's Shepard. McConnell in the corner. Good on the triple. McConnell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
SGA passes to Wallace. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Pass to Huff with the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Inside, there's Williams. Outside for SGA. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Walker's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 17. Holmgren trying to get open. SGA, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And then Toppin with the jam.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
SGA kicks to Wallace. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Shepard missing. Thunder trailing by 15. 3-on-3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Toppin, so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
Holmgren with a screen on McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. And here's McConnell. 4 seconds left. And there's Shepard on the assist by McConnell. Shepard's got his first points of the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Dort. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Dort's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Thunder. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 17.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Wallace misses. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Sinks the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fires away from outside. They get the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Williams with the ball. Zubac defending from deep three-point territory. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. SGA's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holmgren against Siakam. Basket good.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pacers leading by 21. It's Nembhard on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And it's SGA penetrating. And a missed layup. Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Hits it from three-point range. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. It's good from long range. SGA's got 26.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Wide open look here for Zubac. And Indiana, another 3.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pacers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Oklahoma City. Puts it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nembhard for three. They get it back. Back to Halliburton. For three, Siakam. Hands it from downtown.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard position. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
The 3. The rebound by Nembhard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Neesmith, an easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He gets it in there. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Gillespie, defended by Halliburton. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Gillespie passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Siakam with a screen on Booker. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Another three for Indiana.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Booker surveying the D. Outside for Brooks. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Indiana with a rebound. And Neesmith, here we go. Can't get it to fall.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the Suns miss again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Booker against Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. Suns trail by 8. Here's Brooks. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the break. Here's Booker. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Back to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Halliburton misses. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Good on the shot.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Pass to Huff. Puts up a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And now Indiana on the fast break. Nembhard for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Booker against Nembhard. Brooks the screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. It's tipped. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And Booker gets double teamed. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Huff can't get it to go. Suns trail by 11. Here's Booker. Knocked away. Nembhard with a steal. To the wing, right side. Siakam for 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to Gillespie. Back to Booker. Nice D from Nembhard.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From 20 feet. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Booker. Here's Malawach. Second shot opportunity. Huff pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 17-5 run. Nembhard finds Siakam. Pass to Huff. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pacers leading by 15. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Malawach. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Booker no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for your basketball. Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the 1. McConnell's shot is off. Suns trail by 15. Allen inside. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana on offense. Here's Toppin. Kept alive. Tipped away. Here's Allen. And he drains the quick shot. Allen's got his first basket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Allen missing again. Indiana leading by 13. Shot from the wing. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Toppin.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Driving in. For 3, Allen. And it's Allen again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Yep, count it. Shepard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Goodwin. He's marked by McConnell.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Goodwin. He's marked by McConnell. Iguodaro hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Toppin finds McConnell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Suns trail by 17. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pacers leading by 14. McConnell with it. Still without a bucket. Has to huff. From downtown. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Allen draws the double. Here's Fleming. Here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Launches a 3. Walker pulls down the board. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Back to Toppin. And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And there's the screen. For three, Allen connects from downtown. Allen's got 8 here in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Huff can't get it to go. Suns trail by 16. Allen, pass to Goodwin. Back to Allen. 43 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Huff. Taken away. McConnell against Allen. Here's Highsmith. Back to Allen. The 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Walker. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. And it's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And that's a foul called on TJ McConnell. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for Indiana. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Siakam. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Booker against Nembhard. Looking to get it going. Booker with the finish inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Nembhard against Booker to the inside. From outside the arc. They get it back. Goes back up. Williams lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Siakam with a screen on Booker. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's O'Neal off the drive. It's rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker. Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Siakam. Zubac. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Booker.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Yes, sir, it's good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
No good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Zubac with a screen on Booker. Outside Siakam. Zubac inside, working on Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker with it. Picked up by Nesmith.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
That free throw good from Booker.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. It's a 14-point game. Flushes it down with both hands.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
From downtown, yes sir, with the 3.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Suns trail by 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Booker goes in and count it. Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Halliburton against Booker. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 30 points. It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Can't hit that one. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker. Taking
both free throws good from Booker. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Booker for 3. Misses there. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Up next. So tonight. Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. And on the way from Irving for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Williams finds Brooks. Back to Williams. Shoots over Lively. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Irving passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Irving after the Suns pick up 2. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Out to Brooks. He goes up again, buries the jump shot.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here is Irving. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Lively a screen on Booker. Irving from long range. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. The drive by Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And it's 9 points for Devin Booker.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
A nice shot by Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
To the middle, here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, Booker following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Outside Williams. Back to Booker. The 15-footer. And Williams with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's Williams, high post. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Deflects the pass. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. He's got 8.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
With 3, Booker scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's host. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Suns ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. You've got Dylan Brooks. Also O'Neal out there. Booker out there with Malowacz. And it's Gillespie in a shooting guard. And Gafford throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Booker with it. Defended by Gafford. Back to Booker. Fires for three. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Irving misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Booker. He's got 17. Takes it inside.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Mavericks trail by 11. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
From past the arc, Gallus again missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Irving driving the lane. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 13 points.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Over to the wing. Here's Malowacz. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag with it. Nothing on the board. A minute 50 left here in the second. Poke loose. Stolen by Brooks. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Booker looking around. It's deflected. Marshall with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Daniel Gafford.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
O'Neal hits them both. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Irving against Booker. Irving passes to Gafford. Now flag. Irving for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Malowacz has got 4 rebounds in this game. A kick out to O'Neal. And again, it's the Suns missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here come the Suns. And he can't jam it through. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. And then Washington with the dunk.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
On its way from Irving for 2, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The drive by Booker. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Going inside. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Goodwin. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson into the 2-guard. Now here's Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. A 3-ball. A shot missing. Phoenix leading by 5. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Bagley, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Allen with it, picked up by Bagley. Allen's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Williams. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Allen passes to Fleming. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Allen for 3. Traps in the tray. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Bagley. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. He's got a clear path. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Thompson. For the screen on Allen. Thompson inside the line. And another basket for Dallas. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your 3-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Allen. Stolen by Middleton. And they're on the break. Thompson from long range. A minute 20 left in the third. 5 to shoot. For the tie. From the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now, here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Allen. Highsmith goes back up. Pass to Allen. No one near him. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ripped away. Stolen by Thompson. For the lead. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Back to Gafford. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Dallas. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
First team foul.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Now, here's Marshall. Lively a screen on O'Neal. Here's Marshall, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Booker outside. With the teardrop. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
It's good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And stolen by Booker. Launches it. A putback, Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. To end the run. Oh, what a play inside.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Booker! The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lively a screen on Booker. Kyrie Irving. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Booker. From deep. The 3 goes down.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Lively a screen on Booker. Irving fires. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Phoenix leading by 13. Booker. Williams. Oh, what a finish.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it's Phoenix's ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mark Williams.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Dallas. Washington rips down the rebound. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Irving. Now Lively. Shoots the three. Williams with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's off target. So it's the Mavericks now, down by 15. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Phoenix's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. The drive by Booker puts up the three. Rebounded by Lively. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 4. Irving offline from the high post.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Nembhard outside. Siakam right side. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Irving against Nembhard. Inside. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Zubats. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Nesmith, stolen by Gafford. Irving with it, picked up by Nesmith. To the middle. Gafford with the bucket.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use some size to finish.
Halliburton against Irving. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Marshall. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Gafford with a screen on Nembhard to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Indiana trailing here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Out left to the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Unloads from 13. And it's flag missing. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. There's the 3. Lively grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Irving with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And it's Gafford missing. The Pacers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Halliburton, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Flag. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 8 points.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton right side. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
High post Gafford. Poke loose.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the...
Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Flag. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Indiana making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Pacers trail by 3. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Lively passes to Gafford. Second chance effort, and the bucket as Lively finishes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Marshall with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Irving. There's the block. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Gafford with a screen on Nembhard. Irving, the pass to Gafford. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Siakam. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Halliburton looking over the floor to the right side. Huff, the pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Three-pointer, Halliburton from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Irving against Nembhard. Left side, Irving. Another miss by Irving. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Deflected. Another shot out to the right wing. Lively passes to Marshall. Here's the teardrop. Huff pulls it in. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Lively against Halliburton. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Derek Lively.
And 2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Lets it go from the wing. They get it again. Marshall passes to Gafford. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Siakam, and he drives in. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Irving against Nembhard. Shot to stop the run. Here's Gafford. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Gafford's got 12 points.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Indiana leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Another 3 for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Down low, Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
8 seconds left in the second. Irving finds Lively. Comes up empty down low. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 8. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Obi Toppin. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment.
Get out of the way! Flying high! Throwing it down! Clear the way!
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Pass to McConnell from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson outside. A shot from the high post. No good there. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Shepard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Powell surveying the D. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Pacers leading by 8. And now Indiana on the fast break. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Shot is up. And Indiana misses again.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
The Pacers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Williams against Toppin. Driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Now Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Count that one.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bagley, a screen on McConnell. Pass to Bagley. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. Bagley's got 7 points for the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson scanning the floor. From the arc. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers leading by 7. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Thompson passes to Bagley. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Toppin outside. And the bucket is good. 6 points for him.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson, no good. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Back to Toppin. Oh, deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Powell with the stuff.
I think this is where Powell is really trying to improve, right? Sacrificing his body, taking it right to the defense.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Indiana leading by 3. And here's Shepard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Shepard's gotten his second bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Powell, a screen on McConnell. Powell right side. To the inside. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Yep, that one goes. Shepard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Powell, a screen on McConnell. Pass to Powell. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Here's Huff. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Flagg, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Halliburton, no good. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Gafford with a screen on Nembhard. Irving, pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
The Mavericks shooting 40% so far in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Gafford with a screen on Nembhard. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Nembhard. Irving for 3. Gafford, it's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton nails the three.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Gafford with a screen on Nembhard. Kyrie! Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He got it! And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a one-point game. Gafford with a screen on Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Zubac pulls it down. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Lively. Irving against Halliburton. Here's Gafford. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
To tie it up. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Zubac with the steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. He gets it to go. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Irving fires. 19-footer is good.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Nembhard outside. Deflects the pass. Now Zubac. 7-footer. Irving up top. Now Gafford. Flag outside. Now here's Irving. Now Siakam jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Irving. Gafford in the post. Zubac there. Now Lively. Another shot. And that's money on the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Celtics, down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now, here's Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Nembhard's got the first basket of the game for Indiana.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown outside. The three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Nembhard against Brown. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
Brown the pass to Tatum, and stolen by Siakam. Nembhard for three, bangs home the trifecta. Nembhard's got 6 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Outside, White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Indiana now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. White against Halliburton. Tries it from 19. Up again. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Walsh. Neesmith covering. From outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Nembhard. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
The kick out to Tatum. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
2 minutes.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. And here is Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Kevin.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Chalk up 2 there.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's White. Drops in the layup for 2. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 6, shoots over White, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
The kick out to Brown. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Keita. The Pacers making the shot. Tatum dishes to White. Tatum with the screen on Halliburton. There's the triple. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
Nembhard against Brown. Now Nembhard, he has 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
White looking around. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Nembhard with it. Pass to Zubac. Boston grabs the miss. And here is Brown. Still yet to score. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Vucevic against Nembhard. Vucevic to the pass to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Nembhard against Brown. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3, and Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 10. Out to White. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
2 minutes.
Brown against Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Now, here's Vucevic. Outside Tatum. Back to Vucevic. The tray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
The kick out to Brown. It's hauled in by Zubac. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Halliburton converts inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Halliburton with the steal. To the left wing. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. White dishes to Brown. Vucevic against Zubac. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubats has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. To the paint, here's Gonzalez, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Hauser, top and covering. Pass to Gonzalez, stolen by Walker. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Gonzalez, that's good.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. McConnell against Pritchard. Jacks up a three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Toppin for three. And Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 11. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Vucevic. This one for three. The Pacers pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. And finished off by Shepherd.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's McConnell. Goes to the reverse layup and cuts it in. McConnell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Gonzalez
against Walker. 5 on the clock. Power down with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. And he gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Toppin. McConnell scanning the floor. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From outside, off the mark. Boston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Shireman. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's stolen by Vucevic. Up top, Gonzalez, guarded by Walker. It's up a 3. Shireman can't hit. Here's Shepard. He gets that one. Shepard's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now Pritchard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, home in the paint. Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pritchard passes to Gonzalez. Here's Hauser. Shoots the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Hauser. For the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Count the basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Queta, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Halliburton against White. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
No good from 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 15. Brown! Cash money! Brown with the tray.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Halliburton looking around. Shot clock at 5. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tatum outside, jacks up a 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton fired. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
White with it. Outside Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Indiana.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Brown against Nembhard. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Zubac can't get it. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And here's Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Gets a hand on it. There's the steal. So no problem for Indy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
For the Pacers. A An unselfish playmaker with a shifty handle and elite vision. Tyrese Halliburton is ready to orchestrate the action as they get ready for action at Paycom Center. Pacers Thunder is next, right after this. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30 points, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Zubac with a screen on SGA to the middle. Over Holmgren, rejected by Holmgren.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams finds Holmgren. Toward outside. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Dort, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Halliburton surveys the floor. Zubac, screen. Three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. In transition, here come the Pacers. He launched that one from way outside. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Holmgren against Zubac. And that one's good. Holmgren's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thunder trail by 3. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Oklahoma City. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Siakam for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's SGA. Carries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that bucket. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Indiana with a rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Holmgren against Zubac. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Off target from the baseline. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams from long range. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
There's Neesmith with the three. That one no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Oklahoma. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Dort outside to the paint. It's intercepted. SGA with a steal. Now Holmgren. He has 6. Left side SGA. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. From the high post. And he drops that one in. Halliburton's got 12. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
SGA passes to Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading. Here's Nembhard. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he gets the bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Halliburton for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 15.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
SGA using that size.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton misses. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Zubac screen. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Here's Zubac. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren off the bounce. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
He's long, lanky, and very quick. Defenders have a tough time with Holmgren coming down the lane.
Indiana making a switch here. Huff's checked in.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Halliburton against SGA. Oh, swiped away. They've got numbers. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. SGA against Halliburton. There's a screen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff, takes it up with both hands and rips it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
From deep, Holmgren. Huff pulls it in. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williams has got 8 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Halliburton, no good. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Halliburton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got T.J. McConnell, Obi Toppin out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Here's SGA, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 12 points for him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Shepard. The ball's knocked loose. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Oklahoma City with another. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Now Holmgren. Back to Williams. Driving to the basket. Outside, SGA. Misses off the left iron. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Holmgren outside for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Toppin passes to Huff. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
SGA hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Got it. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Toppin. Can they get it? Knocks it down from distance. Toppin's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Holmgren with a screen on McConnell. Now Dort. Walker covering. Here's Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the basket is good. And now a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Walker for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.133 left in the third. Holmgren goes in. Oh, so graceful, Chet Holmgren.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Now here's McConnell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Toppin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 1:06 left in the third. Oklahoma City leading by 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Toppin outside. Let's go with a 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Here's Huff. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And the Pacers making a change here. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Nesmith comes in for Walker. Nembhard, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Here's Holmgren. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room.
The ruling on the floor is
Sweep one after another.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Zubac, he's checked in for Huff. Indiana trailing here. Zubac passes to Siakam. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Halliburton's got an open look. Another one falls for Indiana. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 17-footer. The rebound by Nembhard.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Halliburton left side. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Dort for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On target from range. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton outside. Money from three!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Shoots a three. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Holmgren. Zubac closed it down. Halliburton with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Zubac with a screen on SGA. Halliburton. The three ball is down.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow.
SGA against Halliburton. Wallace outside. Holmgren. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Siakam. Nembhard outside. Now Zubac. And stolen by Williams. Dort. It's good from beyond the arc.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Halliburton outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Here's the pass to Williams. Zubac pulls it down.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Zubac pulls it down. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 9. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it! Here's Halliburton. From deep three-point land. SGA. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Oh, say does that start.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Booker. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Trains the three-pointer.
Three-point field goal.
Booker against Halliburton. Now here's Booker. T right on him. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
The drive by Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got 6.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Phoenix is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Booker from the arc. Second shot opportunity. Williams. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Outside for Halliburton. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Yep, it counts.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Nembhard against Booker. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
It's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Zubac.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Halliburton missing. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So that is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Booker following the score by Indiana. Again, the miss by Booker. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Misses from short range.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Halliburton outside. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Elbow shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the shot is good.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Over Booker. Indiana again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And there's the drive. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Green against Halliburton. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 9. From deep, Green. The rebound by Halliburton. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Screen by Zubac. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a nice finish. That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Siakam a screen on Booker. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Over Booker. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 10. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Shoots. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Booker outside. Clock at 6. Back to Brooks. A 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Pass to Williams. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Halliburton outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Iguodala. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Over Goodwin. Tries again. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Goodwin out there with Allen. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Allen surveying the D. Shoots over Nembhard. Allen's shot is off. Pacers leading by 15. Lets it go from deep. And it's Andrew Nembhard with the three. Nembhard's got 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Halliburton with it, now defended by Goodwin. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Phoenix grabs the miss. Over to the left wing. Here's Fleming. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Highsmith. Here's Fleming. He shoots again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 5.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Halliburton. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 16. Allen outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Nembhard's shot is good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Highsmith. Neesmith covering to the inside. Kicks it out to Allen. Down low. Here's Iguodala. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Suns shooting their first free throws of this one. And he can't get the first one. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. No luck that time either. Indiana leading by 19. Outside, Walker takes a 3. Rebound by the Suns. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the pick. Fader on the way. And the Suns miss again. For Indiana, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. It's 4 of 8.
Haywood Highsmith. first personal foul. First team foul.
1:35 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Huff.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That one good for 2. Huff's got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And there's Shepard on the assist by McConnell.
The assist.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Will it go? And that one is stuffed right through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Toppin. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the paint. Iguodala, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Now McConnell. Scoreless thus far. Over Goodwin. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And Allen launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Here's Huff. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nembhard with it. Siakam, a screen on Booker. Halliburton. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's hauled in by Zubac. And Indiana shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Assist from.
And that's now 9 points for Ivica Zubac. Looking to get back on track here. Booker, good.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. From deep three-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And the dunk by Brooks.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And finished off by Siakam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Inside, Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam, that's good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Green. Here's Williams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Puts up a deep three. And Indiana, another three. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. O'Neal from long range. Indiana's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Suns shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Here's Nesmith. Offensive rebound. Here's the three. The shot that time, not on target. The Suns shooting it brilliantly here lately, 60% from the field.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pacers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix. The Pacers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Zubac, a screen on Booker. Halliburton for three. Rebound by Williams. It's tipped. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter from deep three-point land. And Tyrese Halliburton heads from deep. Halliburton's got 33 points. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Halliburton against Booker. And here's Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Lively in at center. Irving for three. Drains the triple.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Brooks a screen. Booker for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Irving, and he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Booker. And down it goes. 2 points.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Williams in the post. Lively's there. The fadeaway. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Irving against Booker. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Irving. He's got 14. Another three for Dallas.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker surveying the D. Williams passes to Booker. Gafford grabs the miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out of the floor and make tricky shots.
Not going to go that time. Suns trail by 14. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great finisher.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Lively. Marshall on the wing. Pass to Flagg. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, Booker putting in the work, finding that second chance opportunity.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Ooh, Williams with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Irving against Booker. Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Kyrie Irving has been off. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Green out there with Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Irving. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Williams, rejected by Lively, and they're able to recover. And finally, they hit one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. He buries it from 3. That's 29 for him.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Now here's Irving. That's 29 for him. Fires high post. Nice jump shot. Irving's got 31 points. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Booker for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Irving. He's got 34. Offensive rebound. 4-3. Good work defensively by Brooks. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And they get it back. For 3, Booker gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Puts one up from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Suns trail by 18. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Green. After Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Oh my, Green is ready for a duel at the arc. He's always an eager 3-point shooter.
Irving up top, Booker defending. And it's Irving missing.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. He's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 39.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving looking around. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Booker. Here he goes. Count it. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Powell is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Washington. Then it's Williams, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Bagley. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Booker with it. 18 points for him. Powell pulls it in. Thompson scanning the floor. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Powell. Still no points. Over to the wing. To the inside. That one goes. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Brooks. Outside O'Neal for 3. Brooks goes up again. Wide open. O'Neal misses. The Mavericks lead by 22. Outside, Williams. Pass to Powell. Back to Williams. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Booker against Williams. Now Powell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Powell's gotten his second bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
And so it's Dallas with it after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Great open look there. O'Neal's got 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
2 minutes remaining.
Powell, a screen on Green. with to mark. Ooh, Williams with the block. Booker for three, and that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 27. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Thompson passes to Powell. Back to Thompson. Powell, a screen on Green. Powell outside. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Suns trail by 16. The three is up. Royce O'Neal, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Powell finds Thompson. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, up again. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Green, outside for Brooks. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. The three from Thompson. They get the rebound. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And Booker with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Green. And it's O'Neal in at small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 2 points. That one goes.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Right side Bagley. From deep. The rebound by Devin Booker. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Suns trail by 12. Three-pointer. And Booker cash on the three.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Pass to Thompson. Fires for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on Williams. Booker, the pass to Williams. Over Washington. Misses with the fallback Jay. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The three is up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
The three. The shot no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Booker! Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Let's loose for three. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Booker against Williams. Yes, using that window.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Klay Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Booker fires. No good from three. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Bagley is screen on Green. Now Bagley, beyond the arc. The three is in.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Thompson outside. Here's Washington for three. The putback. Takes a three. Old Green rips down the board. Suns trail by 16. Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Lively. From deep. Gets a hand on it. Irving outside. Fires the three. Williams rips down the board. Booker. Up again. Shot's no good. Outside Irving. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
Kyrie Irving, three-point field goal.
So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Derek Lively. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bagley. Then there's Dwight Powell. Lively's shot is off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Now Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Here's Nembhard. We're about 1 minute into the first. Halliburton outside. Misses the three. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Powell outside to the middle. Here's Lively. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton against Powell. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That gives them the lead. Halliburton's got 9.
Well, you love when Siakam is affecting the game with defensive plays. Anticipation leads to transition.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gafford with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 3, and you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend. I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And finished off by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Zubac. To the inside. Pushing it up. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Powell. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Powell with it. Halliburton picks him up. Powell against Halliburton. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 8 points.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Lively sends a screen for Powell. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Nembhard against Lively. Shoots over Nembhard. Lively's shot is off. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. They kept going. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Dwight Powell.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And here is Powell. 8 points for him. Inside, Lively. They grab their own miss. Powell, the pass to Lively. And it's Bagley in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Powell.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success. A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Powell, feeling it out a bit, fires away from way outside. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is, patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Lively. To the paint. A putback. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. His first shot coming late. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Indiana again missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Powell outside. Lively a screen on Halliburton. That's a 2 from Powell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. It's Nembhard on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Nembhard's shot is good. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Powell, the pass to Lively. Powell sets a screen for Lively. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers moving it up. And Halliburton to the rim.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Irving with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Irving passes to Marshall. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Takes the 3. Potter misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's Irving. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the lane. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, up by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Toppin. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Irving passes to Marshall. This one for 3. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's McConnell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Well, Doris, TJ McConnell has been labeled a connect for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Toppin.
Athleticism on that finish.
Guys, my goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Washington.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
A nice shot by Huff. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's stolen by Shepard. McConnell finds Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Irving against McConnell. Irving passes to Marshall. In the corner, it's flat. No good on the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one.
How about this one, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Toppin with the steal. McConnell with it. Now defended by Flag. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 7 points.
Now you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Huff. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Driving inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe. And that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Lets it go with the three. Buries it from three-point range. McConnell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Christie. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Back to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 10 points for him.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
A shot by McConnell, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A shot by McConnell, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pulls it up. Great D that time from Irving. Mavericks trail by 4. Floats one up. Got a piece of it. Here's McConnell. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Toppin against Irving. Puts up a deep three. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 13 points in just this quarter.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Here's Dallas. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle, Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving for 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
That is a huge...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Najee Marshall's out there with Washington. And it's Flag in at the 3 set. McConnell with it. Pass to Toppin. Marshall with the steal. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Now, here's McConnell. Here's Toppin. And a miss there on the triple. Irving looking for an opening. The putback, it's good on the putback. Marshall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
McConnell against Irving. Pass to Huff. A 3 ball. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Irving passes to Marshall. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
What a finesse finish on the lane.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Now Toppin. No good. Fast break, Dallas. Thompson. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
It's McConnell on the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the game. Now Washington. 5 on the clock. That one is good.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. That is nice. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Dallas has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And down goes the 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Thompson. Now Irving. Thompson outside. Missed on the 3. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Fires from way outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
About them. I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at center, filling out the middle. Here's White. Pass to Brown. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
There's Neesmith with a three. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. The rebound by Neesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Halliburton. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nice move. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a...
hammer at home!
Nice. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside, Brown. "18 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. Brown's got 6.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tatum with it. Siakam covering. Nembhard against Brown. Up top, Hauser. 6 on the shot clock. Brown against Nembhard. Jaylen Brown again. Give him 8.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Here's Halliburton. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by White. Lets it go from deep. Halliburton, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Tatum, down low. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Good work there as it goes.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
White, the pass to Tatum. Nembhard with a steal. Oh, there's the alley! From deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
35 seconds left in the first. To end the run. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by White. And he banks in the layup. White's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
They swipe it. He gets it up. The shot no good. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. It's Brown on the wing. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Off target with the 3. Boston trailing. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Toppin outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Halliburton against White. Halliburton looking over the floor. It's tipped. Hauser right side. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. White against Halliburton. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Siakam with a screen on White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Nesmith with it. Now guarded by Brown. Finished off the break. Nembhard's got 7 points in the game.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Walsh, guarded by Toppin. 4 on the clock. Kick out to Brown. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Halliburton against White. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. White against Halliburton. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Sam Hauser.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brown against Nembhard. Brown looking around to the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the ring.
Here's Toppin going inside. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. It's Brown on the wing. Nesmith covering. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Nembhard with it, now guarded by Brown. Back to Nembhard. Into the lane. That one is off. The Celtics with the lead. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Nembhard. Halliburton against Brown. Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Tatum. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Neesmith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Boston, 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's Pritchard. So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Nikola Vucevic, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3 spot. Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Here's Walker. Gonzalez pulls it in. Boston's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Vucevic against Zubac. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Down low. Here's Zubac. That one drops for him. Zubac has got his first bucket in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Zubac comes with a double team. Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter. Now Zubac. Outside for McConnell. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. McConnell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Zubac. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Zubac has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pritchard with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Now Vucevic. 7 points in the game. It's good. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Nice move there from Vucevic to put it on the floor and get the score.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Garza. Misses the 3. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. McConnell outside. Here's Shepard. Back to McConnell. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes
Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Right wing. Right side, Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Launches it. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Zubac's shot is off. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Gonzalez. Again, the miss by Boston. Indiana leading. Here's Zubac. That one doesn't drop. Vucevic with some nice D. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. The Pacers making a switch here. Huff's checked in. 1:10 left in the third. Pritchard against McConnell. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
To the wing, right side. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Shepard. No points so far. And Indiana misses again. McConnell against Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Here's Gonzalez. To the inside. Walker with a steal. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Pacers leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie his team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Tatum, good.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
From the line, McConnell's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Hauser. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. That'll be a 5-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
A new lineup here for Indiana. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Walsh. 4-3. Boston again missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Halliburton against White. Halliburton outside. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
White finds Brown. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Shot clock at 6. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's White. Here's the pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Halliburton outside. And he buries the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brown outside. Tatum outside. Fires the three. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton fires. And rebounded by Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside. White looking it over. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum, second personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Toppin hits them both.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision.
Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's a pass to Tatum. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Halliburton. And rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Brown outside and stolen by Nembhard. Siakam lethal in transition.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Up top, Tatum takes a three. Oh, it's off target.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's picked off. Outside, Brown. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. Halliburton, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Well, with Zubac, obviously Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Here's Zubac after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Siakam. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play.
I tell you what, guys, the pass and catch, both next to impossible.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And slam dunk by SGA.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said, on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton with the steal. Zubac against Williams. Left side, Halliburton.
2 minutes.
Shoots over Holmgren. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Holmgren can't hit. Pacers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, man, what a shot. Is that from another time zone?
Here's SGA. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Gilgeous Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Both free throws good from SGA.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Zubac. Over Hartenstein. And the shot falls short this time.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And that one is good from Zubac.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Halliburton with the steal, and they're moving it up.
Halliburton does a nice job jumping into the passing lane for steals. A very dependable defender.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's SGA. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. There's Siakam. Still scoreless. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Lobs it up for Zubac. It's stolen by SGA.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And taken away by Wallace. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He finishes with 9 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And that one is good from Zubac.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh,
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Shoots a fader. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Siakam. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Nembhard. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. SGA passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Goes up again. A A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Indiana leading. Out to the right wing. Nembhard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fades back. Almost, but it rolls out. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. SGA with the ball. Halliburton picks him up.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Zubac's a screen on SGA. Snatched up. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Thunder 30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
McConnell against SGA. Connects on the foul line jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Toppin's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. SGA passes to Hartenstein. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And the dunk by Hartenstein. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority. Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Holmgren against Toppin. Here's Hartenstein. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. McConnell with it. There's the pick. From deep. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Holmgren. It's hauled in by Huff. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-6 run. And then Toppin with the jam.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16, and it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Holmgren in the corner. Lets the three fly. SGA, no good. Indiana leading by 11. Outside, Walker. Pass to Toppin. And stolen by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Down low, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Huff. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Inside, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We'll be topping out there with Walker. It's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got his first bucket in this one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren with the steal. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Count it, good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Driving to the basket. Here's Toppin. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Under trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Zubac, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Holmgren against Siakam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Wetzler's a 3. Down he goes for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now Zubac. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Now Hartenstein tries it from 19. Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Halliburton fires. Zubac saves him with the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
SGA. 16-footer dropped in.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Halliburton converts inside.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. SGA against Halliburton. Now Holmgren, and he jams it in.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Indiana shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Halliburton misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now Siakam knocks down the 3.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Indiana.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zubac.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And
credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Fires the three. He drills the three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Halliburton. Shoots over Booker. No good, off the front rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Halliburton, that's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Booker surveying the D. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. This one for 3. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 5.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops from Zubac. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Brooks outside. Let's go with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Misses the layup. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Halliburton, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
It's rebounded by Zubac. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. And Indiana again with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Booker. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Well, the Pacers shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 3-pointer, Halliburton, rebounded by Green. The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
He rifled that one in from distance. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. Booker, the pass to Green. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking over the floor. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Booker finds Green, shoots over Nembhard. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Indiana leading by 3. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Booker can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. No good with the triple. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Zubac with a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 17.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, hitting 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Booker against Halliburton. Booker attacking. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Zubac. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Halliburton, no good. Suns trail by 5. Lets the 3 fly. Booker can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Neesmith passes to Zubac. Over Williams. Zubac's shot is off.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Zubac. Here's Booker. 10 points for him. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. Making things happen amongst those trees, Green, he's pretty relentless.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Halliburton, no good. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Drives to the hoop. Pacers with a rebound. Nembhard finds Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
It's stolen by Halliburton. A minute 50 left in the first half. Fires it from 18. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside for Green. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Booker no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Good on the bucket. Booker's got 14 points.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
And here's Siakam for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
from downtown. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Outside, Green. Oh, unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 6. Booker throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Zubats. Over Brooks. Zubats' shot is off. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin outside. Out to the right wing. From 13, Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on T.J. McConnell.
This is who you want at the line. And Booker gets himself there a lot.
Indiana making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Malawach is checked in for the Suns.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Toppin, a screen on Booker. McConnell. And Indiana misses again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
From behind the arc. Oh, good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal misses. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Toppin against Brooks. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Malawach.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Throws it up high. Brooks against Walker. The 3. And it's Brooks missing. Well, the Pacers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And it's Shepherd missing. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's McConnell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And stolen by McConnell. Brooks against Toppin. Up and over Brooks. Toppin's shot is off. Suns trail by 4. Booker for 3. They grab their own miss. McConnell with a steal. And they're on the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Right side Green. All sorts of time. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Here's McConnell. And he gets that one.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down. Indiana leading. And here's McConnell. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Malowich. Malowich has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Oh, he picked him clean. The putback. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. In transition, here come the Pacers. Walker with it. O'Neal covers. Here's the break. Booker drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Obi Toppin.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana trailing here. Here's Huff. He's got 5. They set the pick. McConnell. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. McConnell's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Booker. Excellent D there from Toppin. The shot off that time. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They've got T.J. McConnell. Jarris Walker out there with Toppin. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Booker's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that one good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Brooks the screen. Inside. Outside for Booker. Brooks the screen on McConnell. Here's Booker. Suns keep it alive. Brooks finds Green. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
McConnell's shot is off. Intercepted. To the wing on the left. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Money on the 19-footer. And the Pacers lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Walker, a screen on Brooks. Here's Toppin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Williams is checked in for Malowich. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker for 3. No luck on that one.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Suns trail by 4. Booker with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. O'Neal with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Booker. Cash from downtown.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the 3 misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Williams, a screen on McConnell. Booker! Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brooks with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. A new lineup here for Indiana. Here's Green. Green. Dives for it. Williams. Zubac pulls it down. Indiana leading. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now Brooks. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021. He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. Here's Zubac. Using the glass to lay it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Brooks the screen on Halliburton. Now Brooks. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. Green. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Zubac. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. With the tip. And stolen by Booker. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To take the lead. And he lays it in.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Oh, no good on the layup. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.